places more appropriately. Oh man, bloody plains. Grain of salt. Grain of salt. Where's grain of salt? Oh, hi, grain of salt. Now, most important thing first. There we go. Where was a fairy fountain? Oh. Where was a fairy fountain? Like a nearby one. Where's the nearby one? Why did Juzzbot just randomly talk? Oh, right. What's the easiest? Hang on, wait, while we're here, should go and see if there's a new upgrade for me. Next to Spirit Temple. I kind of just want them now so that I feel safe. Oh, yes! I should have collected this before I went to that dungeon and did that stupid room that didn't need doing. Archery minigame? No. Where's the archery minigame? I've only done the slingshot one. Is it here? What's that? Right next to me? Wait. Right there? No. Where? What's this? Something. Oh, right there. I see. Oh. Ow. Alright. Do you want to play a game? It's a guy from Saw. I should have maybe read that. Oh! That's bad, isn't it? I probably need every arrow. Oh. Or not. Piece of heart. Oh, even better. Actually, that's pretty good. Is there a piece of heart in here? Tonight? No, I'm done with my nights. I'm actually going back for the next 8 days straight. Tomorrow. Dude. Alright, I don't think there's anything important in here. There it is. Oh, did we get a joke? Yo! Hey, cherry cake. Hey, Siri. Knock, knock.
Uh-huh. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Lettuce.
Lettuce who?
Lettuce in, it's pouring out here.
Oh, man.
Hee hee.
Jeez. Hee hee. Oh crap. What was this? Going to city, nope. Isn't there a fairy fountain thing around here somewhere? Can you? You can't pick up fairies in here, can you? I thought that was one that I could. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Oh, you are absolutely right. That's how that goes. Oops. Oh. Hey, Jakurin, thanks for the raid. Hey, Casper. That's okay. I never watch Agathor because he's a bad streamer who never streams at a sensible time either. Oh God, help me. I didn't know he was there. Sucker! Uh-oh. Oh, go up, go up, go up! Stabbing? Jakurin, what were you streaming? Oh, Link to the Past. Ah. I'll tell you what, I could absolutely not do a randomizer in that game because I barely know the original. Okay, so where am I going? If I go, I could probably go back to the Temple of Time. Wait, this isn't the right song. Wait, I'm an idiot. Hang on 1 second. Just let me un-idiot myself. The spoiler log? The what? Is that? Oh, I wouldn't even bother doing a randomizer in Link to the Past. You've never been the original? What? Wow, you'll be very confused when you play the original then. Alrighty, I think I can go there as an. I think I have to do it as an adult, don't I? Was I? Hey, Nath. I know there's a fairy fountain through there, but I think you need like a bracelet or something to pick up heavy stuff. Okay, but Mike, you know what? What mic did you use? Oh, what am I doing? Wrong button. How many dungeons left? I've got Spirit Temple and then the end. Oh yeah, wind noise makes sense. I have to admit, I don't really have a favorite temple at this point. They're all equally annoying. Shadow Temple's your favorite? Oh. Oh, my temple? What am I doing here? Oh god. Opponent, you are not a very good walker. I guess I can just go. I hate this section so much. This will take the whole stream right here. I can't do the training ground yet, can I? Oh, well, fine. Oh, I suppose we can go there. I'm on a horse. Go to hell. Whatever. Okay. Wouldn't the hover boots help here? Isn't there a fight or something here? Or do I have to go all the way over, maybe? How did I not get seen? Was I lucky? I don't know how to fight these things. They block so well. Oh, maybe like that. Oops. Oops. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh my goodness, they're so strong. There we go. Did you come here to save me? No, I just accidentally found you. Three more to go. Oh man, this place is a maze, and I'm pretty sure you have to go through certain doors to get to certain places. Yeah, you do get thrown back in there. And then there's this crab. Oh, crap. Hang on, what's this? So now I'm outside. Well, I'm just going to do this while I'm here. Okay, I found another one. It's in here. Actually, that might be more health. I'll save that for after the fight. Yes, I see you, but now is not the time. Yeah. It's not murder, it's just wounding. Actually, did you know there was a dude in Brisbane, well, in a place nearby, like half an hour away, that was walking around with a crossbow the other day and actually shot someone with it. Yeah, they shot a 15-year-old girl, and the only thing, they reckon the thing that saved her was a phone, because it hit her finger, it hit her phone, and then, like, punctured her abdomen. They said if it wasn't for the phone, it would have been quite different. There was surgery involved, but I don't know what, like, how bad it was. Southside? Yeah, it was south. It was near Ipswich. Yeah, you can Google it. It'll be all over there. No crossbows. Yeah, guys, just leave your crossbows at home. All right. Apparently, he also had a bunch of knives and stuff on him as well. 23-year-old, I think it was. Oops. You're a cute kid. Pedo. Normal bows are okay. Yeah. I haven't been captured. Well, only the first time. So that's where I came from. What's over this way? Pretty sure there's pieces of heart somewhere out here too. Whoops, my finger slipped. Let's go before they get up. Oh, hello. Is the next reward at 40 or 50? I don't think I can go up any higher. Oh, I just think I got lucky. Oh, actually. The desert. All right, you know what? Okay, check this out. Check this out. Oh, thank you. What is this? Piece of heart. Piece of heart. Winning lotto ticket. Ah, yes. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going now. I don't think I went in here. Because I went a different path. Look on the ledge in front of that chest. Huh! Wait a second, is this where I came out just before? Oh my god, they're everywhere. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Oh, jeez, I thought there was another one. Alright, that's where I was before. I think I need to go down there. Or is that where I came out and walked in to that room? Oh, this looks like a room I need to go to actually. This is another cell room. Yeah. Where's the last one then? Yeah, I should play the song. Oh. What? Wait. What the hell was that? Did I go in here? Oh, what the hell is this? Hang on. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad I saw that. I almost gave up. Is this the last one? Huh. Do I have to go back in the cell? Is that the sun? Alright, what's the sun song? Can't remember. You're still in the bath? Wow. No, that's the wrong one. Sun song. Not quite, right now. It's not quite. There you go. Now everyone shut up and listen to the song. Now, this is the one I've already done. This is where I went and meant to go to get to the other one. That's a dead end. Was it up here? No, that's the exit. Hang on. No, you... I hate this. I hate this. You'd think they'd make a better prison if people kept escaping. Alright. Do any of these ever spit out arrows? Or take your weapons away, yeah. Who's that? This was... Oh, jeez! That scared the hell out of me. All right. Was he like cheering or something? What's going on with him? Is he having a stroke? Do you smell burnt toast? One more of our workers is still a prisoner. Yeah, I know. Where is he? You beat Mario 3 finally? Wait, you've never beaten Mario 3 before? Mario 3, I think, has like the best of the 2D Marios. I think it's the most memorable single player. Single player? I mean like vanilla game. Oh, I had no idea. An actual stroke question? Apparently. Alright, and this is where it gets really... I was just playing Spider-Man. Breathing down a neck. I was just being creepy. 100%. Oh wow, World 6 is the cloud one, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try these. Well, they did not help me. I just like playing with ice physics. Just gonna wait. Okay, I need to get these stupid things off me. I'll probably need them outside though. World 6 is ice? Oh, yeah. Oh, no! Oh, no! I hate this section. Give me more rupees. I came all the way back here. You could at least give me some rupees. Jeez. This whole section is so confusing. Never mind. Rust in peace. You know what? Well, I didn't listen to it 30 years ago. You could say something like, no, you can't say that. It has to be something that came out when I was like, you know. You could say something like, Juz, Saint Anger came out in like 2003. And I'd be like, holy crap, I remember buying that. You don't say something that came out before I even knew what heavy metal was. You see where this is going? Did I go in here yet? I don't think I've been in here. Oh, I have been in here. Crap. Isn't this just where I was? Oh no, hang on, wait a second. This takes me out to the ground floor, doesn't it? No, oh god, we need to... Jeez, that was close, that was very close. It's over this way. Oh, that's the area that I'm meant to go to next. Alright, we're gonna hover boot this. Hi, Fatty. Oh, God, no, you freaking idiot! Alright, hopefully there's some arrows up here. Oh, dude, just go. Alright, I have no idea where I'm going. Have I been in here? What was this? Uh-oh. I didn't think I was going to go through that. Like that far. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I can never remember if this is a thing. Stealth section's the most fun ever. Said with not an ounce of sarcasm. Can't see. They sound like they're coughing or choking. Go to the right there. Back. In a different section. So I was going down here last. There's no door over there. So I feel like down here is the way to go. I don't know if I've been down here. Oh, baby. Found it. Alright, I'm not joking. Last time I played this game was on the 3DS, and this section, I must have been on this for like an hour. I could not find the last door or whatever. You know, when I think stealth, I think like way back to Splinter Cell. Got him. It's going back a bit. Exactly. Another game that's going back is what was the other game? Ghost Recon. The Eye of Truth. I have that. Tent near the valley. So drop by sometime. Does he give me anything useful? For a cool glitch. So I think I can do the training ground area now, hey? Alright, let's see it. Is something meant to happen? Nice glitch. Really, really good glitch. There's no other way out there, so no, I have to go. Aww, she's just having a nap. I thought they woke up again. It happened? Did it? What? I didn't pay attention. I didn't know what I was looking for. I thought something would happen. What is this? Training ground. Hey, I'm trained. This is the training ground. I'm playing an actual console. Oh, 64 different consoles at once. How'd you know? Wait, I don't remember this. This isn't what I signed up for. What is this? I was expecting the horse game. I was expecting the horse game. If you can overcome the trials in the chambers ahead. I think I have to do this, don't I? This is the actual game. Defeat all the enemies. Oh, in a limited time? That's mean. Oh, did that bomb just damage him again? Oh, that's unfair. Jeez. Key. Okay, well, how do you get... Oh, you can do this. Okay, I have no idea. It's a lot of crap. Oh. Alright, I don't really see the point of all that, but sure. across the sea of fire. No timer? You could use the good old boots in this section. You might have to, actually. I think you might have to. Oh! What a bunch of crap! What an utter bunch of crap! Oh, right. That's what the switch did. I see. Fair play. Wait, do I want to... What do I want to do? Where am I? Oh, there's no map. Do I want to go down there or over here? Oh, there's a key. Is that a key? There's a key. I think I need to come back here after. Yeah, I know I opened the door down there. Dude, these things move. Oh. What? Should probably take the mana. You wonder about me sometimes? How am I meant to know? Yay. Maybe, just maybe. First try? Wow, I'm a god. I can't believe I got a first try. Well. Oh, there must be another switch in here. Probably this one. Or not. Oh, it is that one. I should probably get rid of this. Get my hover boots on. Oh yeah, I forgot that they're still on. Wow. I did not see that pillar there. Oh, hang on. I think I meant to do this. Yeah, they did nail it. Wait. Was there... Hang on. Is there another door here? Hang on. What's that? That is pretty sus, if you ask me. There's definitely something there. I don't get it. I don't get it. No, I don't know why she does it. I don't think I can do anything here. I have to go back. You're an idiot. Oh, that's costing me a heart every time. That's good. This is great. Oh, please no. Collect the underwater gems. Do what now? I did know that, JR, yes. Did that just change all of them except the one I was standing on? Alright, now I could probably do that and that. I want hints only when I actually ask. Oh, I hate the sound of... These things suck. Oh, but I'm doing good. On the go. Wow, that's annoying. Or, can you hookshot all of them, maybe? Oh. That should work. Alright. This is an annoying room. An oyster? And I think one left. You know what? I'm pretty sure we take the boots off. What? There's a current down here? No, that's a bit nonsense. Alright, so if I do this then... Alright. Oh, damn. Guys, I played a little bit of Beat Saber today. Just being careful with the shoulder. The PC I'm using doesn't have a very good graphics card. It's got a 1060. And so some of the fun maps that I like playing just do not run well. I don't know what I should be upgrading to. Like I know you can get 2060s and stuff for cheap. I just wonder if it's worth doing anytime soon. I'd love a 30 series card, but no matter what I do, I have to get a new power supply. Where am I going now? But yeah, I don't want to be spending much money. How's the shoulders? Okay. As long as I'm careful, that's the main thing. This isn't where I need to go yet, is it? Oh, there's a chest here, though. Where did this come from? Oh. Are there more tests over this side? Oh, God. Yep. Oh, no, not these things. Dude, I hate these pressure battles. What am I stuck on? Am I clipped into the ground or something? Is this quicksand? Thank God. It is quicksand. Gather jewels. There's a timer in here. Oh no. Oh. Oh, come on. I heard that. Are there War Masters in here? Dude, where's the last one? Oh, what? Oh no. Okay, sorry, there it is. Phew. The necessary items, one will be confounded by impossible mysteries. What does that mean? Health? Oh, 1 rupee. Great. Dude, what? There's more? I don't remember this area at all, JR. Spin attack? I know about hitting the tail, it just seems easier not to. Waste of time. Okay, what is this? Silver hands? Well, I haven't got those yet. So does that mean I'm screwed? Can I not do this? Oh! Am I not ready for this? You can do some of it? That doesn't help me. So what, I'm screwed now? I just wasted all my time? There's another path in that room? Oh man. Alright, well I might go this way then. Well, I'm rich. Well, I'm missing a key. I'm missing 2 keys, so I can't do it. No. What do you mean I had the right idea? Climbing over this? I don't get it. I don't get it. I haven't seen anything invisible yet. Nah, I don't get it. Hey, retro? I don't know what you guys are talking about with looking for invisible things. Damn, I'm checking everything. Oh, hey Kanto. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't get it. Huh? I don't get it. All right, what am I missing? I don't know which door. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. I don't get it. See charisma. I don't have much mana left, really. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? What is this? What? I don't like that. Oh no, don't tell me. So what now? Back into the level, but what am I missing? Oh, this whole thing can go to hell. Am I going the first path that I took? I'm pretty sure I need to... Pretty sure I need to get back to the room... Wait, what? That was the middle. I need to get up to the higher section. Hey, hero. There's no way it's through here. Oh, Quinkman. How is this path gonna help me? Alright, Quinkman. Hey Siri, tell me oh. Hey Siri, knock knock.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Radio.
Radio who?
Radio not. Here I come. Ha ha.
Without the necessary items. See, I don't have the right items. Do I go no, that's a fake door. Oh wait, what? Hang on. There's a thing there. Hang on, wait 1 second. Kind of like... Man, there's so many noisy cars going by tonight. It's frustrating. Oh, I hate it. What's that? There's a door here though. What's this? This is the top section that I was thinking of. Oh, and that opened this door. Is this the last key? Oh, this is the key I saw before. Alright, get me out. You guys like the beeping noise, right? What's the best way back? Maybe this one? Oh no, this is gonna need the hover boots. No, wait, maybe it's not. No, wait, it will, won't it? I think I need hover boots. I don't know, I don't want to lose my heart. Alright, hover boots off. You know what? Why don't we get these hearts? Maybe this isn't a good idea. Is it just one? It's just one heart. I gained half a heart. Do I remember you? Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I can spawn a fairy. Oh, really? Hey, a fairy would be really handy, wouldn't it? Or do you don't like... What are you talking about, Siri?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
Yes.
Go ahead.
How do I stop you from annoying me? Sal, you've got accidental Siri on there? Okay, back we go. Back we go. I don't remember ever doing this whole area. Ever. Last stream's accidental Siri? What happened in that one? You guys, you'll miss the beeping if I heal somehow. Yeah. Do I have to use their horse, do I? Horseback archery field. I thought this was compulsory. Maybe it's not. Wait, do I actually need... Can I just use this horse? It would appear there's no health anyway here. The timing. The timing. Beep beep. Beep beep. Thanks for the bits, corrosive. Oh, that was gold. I'm saving my fairies, alright? Why would I want to eat a fairy? Are they nutritious? $1,000 points. For 20 rupees? Yeah, okay, I can do that. Is it automatic? I can't remember if the horse goes on its own. Oops. Oh no. Alright, my neck doesn't work that well. Crap. Oh, there's another one there. Alright. Does it just keep doing loops so I can just keep going? There you go. For God's sake, just use a fairy. Can I win anything else by doing that again? $1,500 points. You missed the beeps? Told you. You can still hear beeping. Oh, I have to get... Oh, no, I don't have to get perfect. Yeah. Helps if you do, though. Ow. Oh, do I have to do it on one lap? Oh. Right. I thought it ran out because I ran out of arrows. Hmm. Shoot the pots? What does shooting the pots do? 21 bet. Oh, do I get more arrows? Ooh. I was given 100 points. Oh, really? That's cheating. Oh, I did it fair and square. On a 64 controller. On console. Alright. Time to move along. I can't remember where I'm going. I think it is down here. I think I'm free to go, right? Hey, shut up. What's up, Nya? You got Game Shark? Open the gate! Are you going into the desert? Oh, this is... Yeah, okay. Excellent. Can I use my horse here? Probably not. Oops, it slipped. The desert. Oh, you've already told me that. Stop repeating yourself. Yeah. Oh. Go. Oh, hey, Retro, thanks for the gift sub. Let me guess, this sign says, no horses on the sand, please. No horses on the sand. What? I guess I go around this way. Wait, what? It's just like making sure that you can't cheat the game, I guess. Oh, is this quicksand as well? Is this the shop? I have no idea what this is, but I'll take one of these. Hover boots wouldn't have helped me back then. What is this here for? Ah, fairy. What? Oh, what? Let me guess. Rupees. Hover boots don't let you sink? Oh. Really? I get it. I guess that wasn't the shop. What is this? Play a song? Oh boy. Oh, my mic. Where are we going? No, there's no time for this right now. Get out of here, you nerd. This isn't annoying. Okay, we just did a lap back to the same crate. Yeah, it really uses the magic. Yeah, do I learn the last song now? Pretty sure we do. Alright, these guys. Wow, there's a lot of them. And they have hearts. Yeah. Jeez, man. Life sucks. Where's the little teleporty thingy? There it is. Oh, these things aren't annoying at all. I'm so glad they're not annoying. Okay. Hang on. Maybe I have to go in and come back out. A giant one spawns? Why do I want to deal with that? Eh. I don't know if I still need my boots on or not. Alright, so, do I just go in here and then come back out when I can't do any more? Isn't that what I do? You know what I haven't done for a while, actually, now that you mentioned the word power, is that. Okay, just out of curiosity, if I go back there now, will he appear? Yes. Alright, let's just get the song and then carry onwards. This dungeon's pretty crazy from what I remember. There's stuff to find outside. Oh, really? No cheating. Can I do it yet? Yay! Because it was so hard to remember. I made you yawn. I'm wrecked. I actually nearly didn't stream tonight because I was so tired. And I'm working the next 8 days. All mornings. So as long as I get a good night tonight, a good night's sleep, I should be alright. How convenient. Okay. So, I think I need to do Summer's Adult Link now. I think I need to bomb this thing, don't I? It's the only way to do it. And this is something I need the silver gauntlets for. What? I don't think I can go through here as Adult Link. So I think the first thing to do is go back as Young Link. Alright then. So I can't remember the song. Link was almost dead. Oh, only for like half an hour. It's alright. The beeping was like calming. You know, there's one question left unanswered here. One question left unanswered. How does Link's clothes grow and shrink? How do they? How? How? You can't change tunics as a kid. Hang on, wait. What was I like this song. It's nice and dark. Top 10 questions science can't answer. The answer. The answer would surprise you. Get away from me. Oh my goodness. Oops, I forgot about that. Alrighty then. What is this? Hello? You can't skip the text, so I'm like mashing. How do I deal with this? That works. I don't understand. Am I not meant to be in here yet? Oh, I just had this like the bottom thing. I thought that was like a cancel button. What kind of name is that? Hey, you know, the only other person that said that to me is Norman Reedus. What kind of a name is Juz? Spamming the A button? I'm not spamming anything. Okay, you talk a lot. Sounds like you're obsessed with the silver gauntlets. Oh, thank God. All right, let's carry on with the game. Hey, Tubbs. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. Okay, this is gonna be not annoying at all. Dude. Alright, I don't think I need the lens out at the moment. Oh, balls. That did nothing for... Oh, because there's still bats in the area. I find targeting bats really difficult. Alright, there's a lot of ways we can go here. Does this work? Oh, it does. They're bats, damn it. Oh, just die already. Damn, man. I got a stick. What? Wrong button. Is this a dead end? Alright, I don't think I'm... Am I meant to be here? I don't think I'm meant to be here. Oh, there's one thing I forgot that I have. And it's this. Oh, what? Stop shooting! Oh my God. Okay, that didn't help me though. Oh, I see. Oh my God. Key. Why are we getting bloody rupees? What's that? What's that over there? What is that? Is that hurting it? What is that thing? Wow. Yo, Billion. What's that? I think I just got like really lucky. Billion, thanks for the 6 months. Puzzle Master. Watch for the... Oh, no, not this again. No, man, no one likes that. Yeah, now's a good time for song. Okay, this looks suspicious, but maybe it's just nothing. What am I dealing with? There's a thing up there. Can I grab that with a boomerang? Or do I have to climb up there? Okay, fair enough. Ah, I was wondering about that. See a reindeer? What? Should I be this confused with this room? Did I not collect all the things? What? Tropius, you are very annoying. How did I kill that bat? Is that luck? Hang on a second. Wait a second. Hang on a second. I'm not trying to... Oh, maybe... Maybe it's something to do with that? Oh, what? Was that behind the thing the whole time? Dude, I didn't see that. Oh god, these things are annoying. Alright, so obviously we're doing this. I saw it so many times. No, I did not. Stop lying to me. Alright, Tropius, you need to chill right now. Alright, in here we're going. So we've done a full loop. That section. Okay. So I've got one key. What is this? Nada. Hello. There's one more up here. Wait, is that that's a gold one, I think. What is... Oh, this is like the sun icon for something that I... Hey, buddy! How's it going? Ah! I need like a little crosshair. Oh, there's chests everywhere. I think I'm already maxed on those, aren't I? Oh, hello there. This is like the first time you've ever needed to use this. Legend. 80% runs? No, I can't watch speedruns of this game. They're too long. unless they're like super glitched or something. I haven't actually watched any speedruns. I don't understand anything about the tech or the tricks or the glitches or anything. If I'm gonna watch a speedrun, it needs to be like a, you know, reasonably short run. Even since 15 minutes. Oh, really? Oh, that's not one that you can do. You know what? I remember this room. It's another gold skull tower. Do the pots give me any hints? No. Whee! Maybe I need to light... I need to light that. That's what I need to do. Oh, there's a switch here. But that won't stay down, will it? Yeah. What's the point of these pots? Wait, hang on. Was I meant to put one of those pots on the switch? Oh no. Oh, can I climb that wall? Can I? Oh, crap. Oh, no, it's the statue. I need the statue on the switch. See? Smart. That's where I came from. Whoa. Hey, look at me go. Hey, Crethian. Macrethian. I'm gonna say it's a map. I reckon map. Now, there's nothing over here. Really? This door is the one that's closed, so I need to go back up top now that this is on the switch. But yeah, fire spell, yeah, I keep forgetting that I've got that. Hey, we're old school, we use sticks. Oh, I remember this room. Can't you like climb that? No? Well, uh-oh. So that's where you get up. I think I'm gonna take out all these things first. Is that all of them? I think it's all of them. So the next step is I have to move these around so that I can get around. I think. No, I have no idea. There's one with the sun icon on it though. Hey, maybe. Can you release the door? This room was hard for you to make a Mario Maker? I cannot remember. That is so long ago. So, okay. Do I still need all of these things? I don't know. Don't touch the sun. Well, I think I've done just fine in this room. What are the torches for, though? Oh. Is there just two? Oh, well. So there's one hidden behind that. Aha! Where was that? Key. I think I'm nearly at the end of the Kid Link section. Ah, it takes forever to kill these things. Hey. So did we figure out how many Skulltulas I need for the next bonus? Was it 40 or 50? How many is that now? Oh yeah, it's definitely at the end of this section. I'm at 41. Need 50? Ah, okay. What is the next thing that you get? Let's go, nerd. Oh, we want him to take out the pillars, don't we? Oh, I am a genius. $50 is a piece of heart? Well, that sounds useless. What was 100? 200 rupees? What the hell? Infinite rupees? Oh, okay. Oh. That's not it. Okay, I thought that was the strat. You have to blow him up. Like knock his armor off. Ooh, maybe not. That's not what you do. Can the boomerang do anything? Nope. Oh god, he gets fast. Finish him! Oh. Oh, go away. What a stalker. I don't remember Krathian. Don't remember. Oh, it's not my time. That's so sad, isn't it? Turn their own magic power against them. That's using the mirror shield. Do you want to hear? God, no. Of course not. I will continue to watch it. There's nothing creepy about that. Yo, B squared. Yo, PhD, thanks for the resub. 5 months. They won't fit a kid.
Are you winning?
It's one of the witches, wasn't it? It's Kamek. Are you winning? I think I'm winning. I had a really I did a boss before which was a bit rough. I didn't have any fairies, but I didn't die. There's been no deaths yet, no official deaths. Woo! You know what? I should probably. What am I doing? Oh, wrong song. It takes me here. What's the Prelude of Light? Oh no, there's no. Crap, I can't remember the song. How does it go? That's right. Morpher? What? Which one's Morpher? Oh, the hand thing. No, what? I don't know the names. Yo, Dan, how's it going? Find yourself randomly being sucked into magic death portals. Now you're thinking with portals. Danny, you just waking up? I'm doing okay. Here and there. I've lost my passion for music, unfortunately, Dan. We had a jam last night and I was just like not feeling it. Did not have fun. It's all music I've written, like, should be fun. Why isn't it fun? You know? It's been on the downhill for like the last 4 years though. But it's at the lowest it's ever been. I think it's just a lack of time. I don't have enough time to do everything that I wish I could do. I think that's part of it. I don't know. It's hard to know. Oh, go away. No, it's not that. The songs were written like years ago. And we jammed. I just didn't have fun jamming. We haven't jammed in years. Jamming used to be the one thing that I looked forward to every week. Yeah. We are a guitarist down at the moment too, so we had to play with like a track. Oh my god! Of rhythm guitars and stuff. Using headphones with a real amp going. Like, I don't know. I like jamming. How do I kill this thing? Oh. I like jamming, you know, naturally, like amps and stuff. Wait, is this not the way to go? Oh, hello. I see it up there. Yeah, no, I've lost the music mojo and it sucks. That looks like a long shot job. A risk. Where I am, it's pretty good. We've got like 15 cases in our whole state. And there's like, the state's like millions of people. Okay, I got the compass. Oh, so they gave you the map in the young Link and the compass in adult Link. Let's see. Hover boots? It's not like that. Yeah, I know. Nah, Fredulum, for me, it's just like, I'm so busy. And we've had a lot of things with the band, like, we kicked out our singer a few years ago, and then never found a new one that suited. And then, our other guitarist is kind of like, just stopped talking to us. He's left all his gear at the studio. We've still got all of his gear. We've got all his amp and everything. Just sitting at the studio because no one's been able to contact him. Just like left it there. No one was. I think this is just for a. Yep. Who like just disappears and like leaves all their gear at the studio. Which way did I come from? That way. I can't see. Watch this rock move on its own. Look at that. Isn't that weird? No, he's not dead. Oh, God. It's time to go. Everything's opposite. Dude, come off it. Get away from me. These things should not be in games. I think it would be cool to like, if I had free time to sit down and, you know, write some songs and stuff, but I think the whole band aspect for me is just kind of just not as enjoyable anymore. Alright. What was that? What? Oh no, is this what I think it is? Do I need this? Oh my god, it's one of these! Face huggers, face huggers. Crotch hugger. Hey, Norrid's in. You need to sleep? You need to sleep? It's 8:45. Where's he? Where's the old man? That was a bad sound. That was also a bad sound. What are these? Are they real chests? Oh, just some hearts. Alright, I actually need these. That's not a heart. Oh, come off it! Baited. Oh god. I'm missing a key. I think I need hover boots. Oops, I think it's just a matter of hover boots. Ooh, is that what you're meant to do? Okay, that was somewhere. Oh, is that the big door in the middle? Also, hang on a second. I don't remember any of this. Huh. Better be actually useful to the mission. Hey, it was. Huh, what do you know? Also, I can't get that. That's been there. So that's an adult Link end. Oh. Yeah, I don't mind this dungeon. This one's probably the most fair. Not much enemy spam in this one yet. Texture glitch. There? Is that it? Looks like it's, yeah, in the wrong spot. See, back then, they were probably playing on console, on CRT. They probably couldn't see it. I'm going down here. Oh, that's great. Oh, he stays. Oh, you get the heck. This looks like a battle. No. What? Do I go back as young Link? No, I've missed something. Shortcut. Do I want to be young Link or big Link now? Sit here to eat your breakfast at nearly 9 PM? Sure. Oh, the texture's fixed. Oh, no, it's not. So I got the key. How do I get back up? Because what good is that shortcut? Oh god. If I can't get back up here. Wait, hang on. Can I climb the other side as well? Oh god. No. I want to do this. Oh. Can I hammer that thing to keep it down? No, wait, I can just push the... Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Super dumb. You can climb the other side? Really? No. Disagree. Really? You can't jump over that. You can actually climb it? Why would the texture be different? You can't climb the other side. Oh. So I didn't know you could do that. Wait, you can sword these guys? Get away from me, get away from me. I keep knocking my mic, I'm so sorry. I go here. I don't need to kill him. Oh, we got one of these. Oh, multiple of these. I see. All right, I think the safest thing to do right now is to turn off ice physics and grab a bomb. Wait. Oh. Oh, there are 3 of them. How the heck? This is a confusing room. How do I get the last one? Oh, maybe I just have to go like... Why is it all the way over there? Oh, so if I stand there, it'll get it. Okay. Fire arrows work? You know what? Fire arrow it is. Because that is annoying. Oh. Fun. One of those is fake. Oh, sorry, one of those is real, isn't it? You like that strat? That's a thing. Yeah, it's not the time. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Wait, so how do I... I suppose I could just use my sword. Can I... Hey, James. Does this work? We appear to have a bit of a predicament here. Unless it's invisible. Unless I've skipped a room. Oh, I've skipped a room. Oh. But I didn't have a key. Hang on. Is it really a key in the previous section? Ganon of Samaria. Is that Link to the Past? Wait, didn't I get that chest? Didn't I open that chest? Did I just like hookshot over and not actually open it? Oh. No! Other side of the room? No, I don't think so. I'm sure I opened that one. Is that all I'm meant to do? Is that cheese or is that what I'm meant to do? I think I went the wrong way. Look, you're a nice guy, but I really need hearts. Yet. I'm pretty sure I've got to go back and do the other side to get the mirror shield, right? Mirror shield was ahead? What? But the other side over there is so tiny. On the map. Also, what? There's chests in here? Oh, they're invisible? I just used the thing. I didn't see them. Well. Well then. Okay. Hell yeah. I bombed right where one was. Well, let me check that again. Oh. Oh, you can just press it. You don't even need to have the lens going. Seems useless. Key. And then we go back to that previous room. Straight ahead. Nyar. Can I deflect this back at it? Oh. Oh, balls. That's unfair. Whatever. Is that a golden skull tower? Oh. Protect me from damage, did it? Genius. I am a genius. Dude, this is so hard to like... tell. I have a feeling I'm not going to get anything for killing these. No. Oh. Oh. See you think? Wait. See you, JR? Hey, honey. You can hookshot up the top? Oh. Well then. Okay, cool. It looks like I'm going the right way. Well, these look like fake doors on the wall. What is that? Do I have to break them? Oh, you can just do that. Uh-huh. Hey, Wooly. Oh, there's more of these. Oh. Boss key. I haven't even seen the boss door yet, have I? Boss door. Oh, man. Oh, good, JR. This way. Oh! Is that intentional? Oi! Fancy seeing you here. These are the skulls from Doom. Trust me, I know. I played Doom recently. They're the skulls from Doom. Oops. Pretty sure that's something. Yeah. Oh, good God, dude, just go away. How did I kill the last one so quick? You can't do that? Really? Hey, Vince. think I'm done there. Supposed to do oh! Yeah, okay. They changed the placement of the switches. Ah, I see. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that, but yeah. I was just trying to shield myself. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. The question is, how do I get in? Is it something to do with that? Maybe I can just climb all that? Oh. This game doesn't make sense. Right? That didn't look like a wooden object. Oh, another one of these dudes? No. It's a good song. You know what this song reminds me of? Old Children of Bodom. How is this one different from the others? Wait, that was it? Oh! Right. Wait, so she's been there the whole time? Because she got trapped for like 7 years ago. Fink, did I tell you I when I met Bodom, I got them to, I bought a Finnish copy, like an actual Finnish printed copy of Something Wild, the first, what was the first album called? The very first, testing my memory. Anyway, I got them to sign it. So I got this signed copy of an actual Finnish release of the album. Did I tell you that? Yeah. They've also signed my guitar. Can I climb that? Oh. Yeah, it's that same meeting as when I got the album signed. Something Wild's the first one, isn't it? First album? Oh, this is where we use fire and ice arrows. I remember. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's totally wild. Or is it a reflection game? I actually don't know. I don't know if this is what it is. Oh, wait, what? You can only imbue one at a time. It can't be that. Wait, how do I do this? Is it the mirror shield? Oh, it's the mirror shield. Is it the mirror shield? Oh. Well, yo, Codex. How is this possible when they're always on opposite sides? Yo, Codex, thanks for the raid. Aim? I'm trying to bloody aim. It won't aim. How are you meant to stop Z-targeting? Oh. Okay. Codex, what were you playing? What? Oh, well, I'm dead. I didn't know what else to do. Instead of Oracle of Seasons. Oh, that's a good game. That is a good game. I hope that we get a Switch re-release of that, like they did with Link's Awakening. But if they do one, they've got to do two. So, you know, you got to do Ages and Seasons. I don't know. I don't know how to aim this thing when they're that far apart. That's unfair. That is really unfair. She was hiding behind the other one. Whew. Oracle of Ages next. I thought, yeah, have you played, so you've never played them? Yeah, right, okay. Seasons is the best. Without a doubt. All right, come on, let's go. Are we there yet? I remember this. I don't know what it means. Do I just... How do I shoot this? Oh! No! Oh my god. I thought I had to like not let go of R. Okay. Is 3 in a row good luck, is it? three in a row is good luck? Really? I wasted it though. I didn't know. Whatever. Are you guys trolling me? I feel like I'm being trolled. Like he's blind. You guys are full of crap. You guys are full of crap. It's always gonna be 3 in a row. Yeah, right, okay. So you guys are full of crap. That's gotta be it, right? Oh, you're joking. I'm too scared to do jump slashes. Oh, MB, you're in that as well? Crow broth. Yum. MB, have you been keeping up with Chris's playthrough? Oh, one hit. The blind hit on Bongo Bongo? What was my blind hit? I don't even remember. It's what's for dinner, and yes, I have. Crow broth for dinner, hey? Oh yeah, I love this ending, yeah. All right, heart me. There it is. Excellent. Why do they get halos and go up? I don't know. They did die though. Oh, man. And then wait a bit more than 8 minutes in the boss. What? Infinite hard containers. What? They went to Majora's Mask. Another button. So I think we're good to go to Ganon's castle. Yeah, so where is that? I actually don't know. Is that is that right before Ganon's tower? Temple of Time, is that where I'm meant to be going? Get away from me, you nerds. What's this? Why do we keep finding these scrubs? No, I haven't got that mystery. Oh, these things are annoying. What is this? Do I play the Song of Storms? What is that? No, it's a scarecrow thing, isn't it? Isn't that what this means? Oh, actually, I need one fairy, don't I? Huh. Do I get... Oh, thank God. I thought I collected water or something. I don't know if you can do that. Can you do that? So I think I'm just going to You don't think you can? I have no idea. Am I meant to just be going back to the Temple of Time now? I think that's what I'm meant to be doing. Maybe this is something. Ah. Found him. Oh, Majora's Mask, you can collect water. Okay, well, that's what I'm thinking of. Is tofu here? Cast is to create a powerful protective barrier. Really? Hey. Alrighty. Oh, hang on. I think I can do this by memory. Yeah. Hey, feed. Just the hero of time. Okay, so I feel like this game's shorter than I remember it, but still, I don't know. I remember there being like just, I don't know, twice as many dungeons. Yeah, true. The mask trade? No, I didn't. I also don't have the Goron sword or whatever. Majora's Mask, though, that game is massive. Which is the longest anyway? Don't know. Yeah, I won't be doing Majora's Mask on stream. I wouldn't mind finishing my save file out on the 3DS though. Majora's Mask is shorter than Ocarina of Time? No, it's way more confusing though. What? You got hot sauce on your feet? Is that to try and warm them up or something? Triad of... No, Wooly, you've heard about it now. Moon... Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the dungeons in Majora's Mask are way longer. Or maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. The big reveal. Oops. No, I don't have the Goron sword. I do remember the whole Deku Palace in Majora's Mask. Like the lead up to it was pretty long and confusing. How many nights in a row? The whole week. So except for yesterday, because I was off doing music stuff. Oh. Is this the third stream or the fourth stream? I think this is the fourth stream. First day we got up to Jubby Jubby's belly. Second day we got up to the water temple. Third day we got up to the Shadow Temple. This is the fourth day. The thing with Majora's Mask is you want to collect all the masks. Remember, that is a mission. Oh, light arrows, yep. Yeah. Princess Zelda in Carbonite. Zelda shot first. Yo, Eldad. All right. Skiak? All right, so I should be able to lift up. Do I need to go? Oh, let me guess. Just don't bring an owl here. Why isn't he still Lincoln Crystal too? Doesn't he need Link for to complete the Triforce? Maybe he can't. Now I believe there's some sort of fairy thing down this way. I don't know if... Hello? Hello? I'm probably not going to go back there and get anything, but... You know. Grab them anyway. What's this? Can I not grab this? We have to save Princess Zelda. Yeah, shut up. We're trying to... How come I can't grab it? Aren't I meant to be able to grab this? Not strong enough. Wait, is there another thing that I need? Build some muscle first? Oh god. Wait, how do I get up there? Six barriers. Well, guess what we're doing next room. Rainbow Road. All right, we made it. He advertised Tim Tams. What, you can get them over there now? Oh yeah. Reb Schneider was a Link. I don't know if I get anything useful out of that. Skag! Skag! That's what he says. Alright, is there a set way I should be doing this? Probably not. I think I'm just going to start here. Oh, this looks fun. Skag! Get him. Hey. Alright, pretty sure I don't have to hit any of these statues, right? Right? Oh, come on. If Tim Tams go to the UK, you're going to be a beast. Oh, I just want a damage boost. Oh, wait, you can push these? And pull these? I thought they were all going to be fake, like enemies. Nope. Skag! Hey. Whoa, I love hitboxes and iframes. You don't have Milo? I'm pretty sure you can get all this stuff on Amazon though. For like 7 times the price. What? Oh. It worked. bombed you. Wait, is that trying to tell me something? Oh, I see. I feel like that's a hint more than it is trying to give you the item that you need. Oh, hey, Booze. Hey, Mike. Juz, nothing annoys me more than Americans eating our food, either doing it all wrong or just... What? Crocodile jerky. Oh. What the hell? You gotta be a real jerk to eat jerky. Or so I'm told. What am I doing here? I feel like fire arrow is gonna be the key here. How's the gameplay? On fire. Told you. Oh, don't do this crap again. What are that? You will die when I tell you to die. Ooh, money that I can't hold. Yeah. That is not at all what I was trying to do. I don't know what. Which one was it? Huh. Use ice arrows? How about no? Oh, light arrow. Light arrow. Light arrow. I'm pretty sure it's a light arrow. If it's not a light arrow, then I don't know what to do. Ah, I'm a genius. You see this gameplay? How long is this game going to take me to finish from here? That's one section down already. Are we going to be done in like an hour and a half? Your sub's almost up. We'll go to Subway and get another one. 30 minutes? Oh, no way. The fight takes a little bit longer than that, doesn't it? Okay. Hey, buddy. Pretty sure I have to light all these. Wow, worth it. I think what's the easiest way? Fire arrow or this? I think this might be the better way to do it. But how much mana does this waste? Wait, is there one up there as well? Oh god, we need to use fire arrows. You like Vegemite? You have good taste. Come on. It's true. It is true. Have you seen the Hugh Jackman and Jimmy Fallon video? That teaches you how to have Vegemite. What is this room? I'm gonna need bombs. And I'm gonna need hover boots. Guess what, guys? I don't like this room. Oh, you muzz. How do I do this? Do I just... I think that's what you're meant to do. Oh, what does that do? Wow, I'm so glad that worked. Oh. Oh, that's what that did. Uh-oh. Moz, have you ever played through this? Still boots cannot get blown away? Probably. Sounds about right. When you were a wee chap, you got bored? Oh. Alright, we got this. Please don't fall off. Oh! Okay. You have a very short attention span? I know, you haven't finished Invictus yet. Light arrow! What if you don't have enough mana for this? Yo, Carl. Most games have played through Ocarina of Time multiple times. True. Moz isn't a gamer though. Alright, where next? You're an actor? Alright. Guess I'll do this one next. 6 areas for 6 sages. Oh, what? Do I have to? Honestly, I thought there was no more of this in the game. Good thing I have got fairies. Hey, JDN Games. How have I been doing? Honestly, I'm pretty burnt out. I can't control myself. Actually, I won. Moz rage quit the other day when we were playing. He just stopped showing up in games. What? Was that a trap? Oh, that was a trap. Oh. Hey, Wada, thanks for the bits. Dude, just go away. Query! Thanks for the 14 months of tier 2. Wait, am I still using them? Oh, I am too. I always forget to like take them off. You never owned Nintendo consoles as a kid. How'd you get into Mario World? How did that happen? Oh no, it's timed. I hate it. What am I trying to do here? Just push them into the hole? Or something? Wait, but I also need the fire from the previous room. I hate that it's on a timer. Uncle had a SNES, you played once. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, it's good to know there's a fairy in here. So, alright, how do I do this? I think this one goes down here. Dude, what am I doing? How do I... What? Yo, Noctan, thanks for the 5 months. Your legend? Hey, Sprite Dragon. I I feel like I've done this completely wrong, and that first block was actually not the block to push first. You've actually got to do this. You want to know something disgusting? Brains are actually wet. They're very moist. You know, when I was at uni, in the first couple of the first couple of years, we have a lot of cadavers and cadaveric materials to actually like learn anatomy with. So I've held like human hearts and things like that. Hey Shinji. Where is my inventory? So metal. Yeah, each week I got to fill around with different things. Now, I would love for that fairy to come back, but maybe there'll be more fairies later. I see quite a few of those rhinos. They normally put them in a separate room with a sheet over them, and then move them to the morgue when it's like not busy. That's usually what they do. I don't know what the next room is. Let's put bombs. Mario 3D All-Stars? Yeah, probably. Oh, I remember this room. This is a Lens of Truth room. I think. Oh, yes. Very Lens of Truthy. Link, you're on the clock. What a waste of a chest. Oh, one of these things. Alright, we just want to do this. I haven't been sucked by one of these at all in this playthrough. I ain't starting now. Is it the same one again? Can't see anything. Oh my god. I don't have the magic for this, man. This thing's back. How the hell do I get another one of those? I haven't done the oh. I'm mad. I'm mad at that. I'm bloody mad. From the Gorons? Well, I'm gonna have to go and do that. Dude, that's... I hate this. I hate this. I'm very mad. Switch your console off? The hell is going... What the... What is going on? My last save was at the beginning of the stream. Why is this not damaging it now? No! I'm so mad at that. It's gonna cost me 200 rupees, right? I'm mad. Oh, I'm livid. Yeah, I need it for the fire room. Golden gauntlets. Oh, I'm so mad. What happens if you run out of mana here? What? Did I just waste? Oh my god. I'm so upset at that. What do you do? Oh my god. Alright, well, okay. Yep. I'm mad. How do I get out of this place? So mad. Go to hell. Well, it's the fact that I have to exit and go all the way to friggin' whoop whoop. I don't know. What's that place? Where am I going? How do I... This is probably the best one, hey? Hey, what the heck? There's a weird lag. Hey, Quinker. If you don't need it in the fire, I'm pretty sure you do. They make you use every single item. I need it here. I didn't think about that. Oh, you got a minute? Oh, that's to the dungeon. We don't want to do that. I'm so mad. Let's have an experiment. What does that mean? Also, I need magic. Magic. Oh, there's magic. I think this is the Goron City. Oh, hello. Where actually am I? Oh, in the actual thingamajig, I see. Alright, where is the shop? Roy, I got eaten by a friggin' like, and I've lost my red tunic. So, I've been better. Oh, hello. Let's waste our money. Rage. Yike. I can't do a warp from here, can I? I need to be back here. What was the song? Didn't need the blue tunic water in the water room, so you never know. Well, okay. This is gonna sound really weird, but I think Red Link just looks cooler, so that's my biggest reason for being upset is I like the look of Red Link. He looks badass. Don't put it on. Yes, I'm putting it on. Alright, I really need magic. Is there somewhere I can get some magic? What's that up there, by the way? Hang on, what is that? That's just there for the sake of being there? Shut up. Alright, I can lift this now. Undress right now. Take your clothes. Yo, Mr. L. Is this actually anything? Or is this... I've already done this in the earlier part of the game. It is something? Your defensive. Oh. Really? Give me mana. I really need mana. Half damage, nice. Give me mana! She did! Legend. So now that this is over here, can I pick it up again? Oh. Okay. No, I would have got the power up because I would have remembered. So I tried to go there yesterday because I know that area. Like, that's one thing I remember in the playthrough. To be honest, I probably would have gone there looking for fairies to catch in bottles. Alright, so most importantly, in case of losing tunic, yo, Beza, thanks for the 4 months. Friday double shift, oof. Multi-world. What's multi-world? I'm not really a fan of the randomizers in Zelda that I've seen. Like, all right. So I think now I need the Lens of Truth out. Hey. Oh, you're joking. Well then. Wait, what did that just do? Wait, what? Hang on. What did that just do? Oh, I have to hit that as well. Oh, crap. Oh, because I didn't actually hit that switch before, did I? Or did I? Did I? I can't remember. I think I fell off trying to, what am I doing? Yay. Excellent. I did hit it? Oh, maybe I tried to jump across to here. What does that actually do? Huh. Anyway. Maybe it's for, maybe it's for going back or something. Let's go. Oh, hey, BDix. BDix, I had no idea you streamed. Another Aussie that plays Kaizo, everyone. With a mic and cam. To be honest, I cannot watch anyone stream if they're not using a cam. I have to have that connection. I just can't get into it otherwise. I feel like I'm like wasting my time. Only happened last week. Well then. Wise move. Red tunic off? You really want to know, don't you? Well, looky at that. See? The last time I saw this room, I was watching, oh god. I was watching Katoon learn how to do this room blindfolded. And he had so many crazy setups. And actually, no, he wasn't learning it. He was actually in the middle of his like 19-hour run. Blindfolded. Oh crap, I didn't mean to jump off. And he has like all these crazy setups to do it. It's pretty insane. Out of laziness? Oh, I already did that tonight. So you get that one. That was, oh, that was so, oh, that was so close though. That thing needs to die because it is going to murder me. Oh, hook shot under pressure. How the hell did Katoon do this? Blindfolded. Everything I've done in this game, he did blindfolded. Alright. Ridiculous. Hey, you see a shell? Not you.
We're actually still on Bodesert Road.
What? It's trying to find service stations in Brisbane. What's the next retro game? No, I'm not going to do Mega Man. Honestly, I'm not too big on Mega Man. Home Invader? I'm going to break into someone's house? Save? True. Smart move. Is this what I think it is? Oh, hello. Oh, crap. Oh, nice. Is this the key? What are these other things then? Rupees. Hearts. Alright. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Did you ever play Theme Park World? Oh, you've got a prankster playing jokes in your park. Theme Park World was pretty fun. I never played Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, we're timed again. Oh, what is this camera angle? I have to push this, don't I? No? Makes sense. Oh, I knew I was gonna get murdered. I knew it. What? Oh. Oh. Nope. Ah, clever. Sneaky, sneaky. I really just want full magic. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, true. Where do you post clips on the Discord? Yeah, for real? Oh, Shrikelet, you're here. Quick, everyone, stop talking about Shrikelet. He's here now. Hey, Big Show. Make lines. For real? You know there's a Clips channel, right? Since 5 past. What? Really? Seriously? Dude, you should wear less camouflage next time. I don't know, that's so weird. I didn't know you were a bit older. Search for a hidden room. No, we're done. We are done! Alright. I'm going to get annihilated, and there had better be a place that I can get a fairy. Yeah. Please go in the door. Ooh, double hit, I think. Nah, B-Dix. I didn't worry about it. Oh, what? Hey, Cherry, thanks for the 9 months. Sup, baby? What's its name? You gonna sleep, CJ? Ooze key. I was gonna save now I got that. I should have attacked one at a time, huh? Oh, I got greedy. I was going for the hearts. Three out of 10 point. I didn't really, yeah. Is there a spot in here where I can get fairies? Oh. It is time. Oh, there's a hidden room back. Really? Oh. A secret room. Whereabouts? Well, we've come too far. Sure there's not one down here? Well. Wait. What? Am I on the wrong side? What? Wait, am I meant to go through it? What? Oh. Okay. I have 2 fairies. I had to waste one to carry the blue flame before. Crap, I don't have enough stars. Ho ho ho. All right, do you reckon we'll get this first try? All right, here we go. Oh god, that's not what you do. What is this? That's extremely unfair. What is this? What? What? Hang on, wait, what the hell? Too close. That's a thing. What else do you do? Oh no, I suck at this game. Hang on, I don't need the arrows yet. Wait, what? Oh god! I thought I had to go and stab him. Maybe I shoot an arrow? Oh, then we do it. Let's go. it. It's still not. No. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. All right. That's okay. Wait, I wasted all this before. I didn't realize. Oh. I was looking for fairies before. I got hunted for fairies. Chat warned me. You know I don't read that. Oh my god. Go, nerd. Let's go. Are you serious? Crap. Juice. Yo, Bradford thinks of the bits. I can't remember how to do this part. He's destroyed all the collapsible blocks. You don't know. Oh. Wait, he can do that? So the bits rated. Ugh. To use the long shot to hook onto the windows. Oh. Alright. Are we up to this part already? Isn't there another fight on the rooftop? Wait, what am I doing? Oh. How did you get over there? From memory, you've got a lot more time here than you actually need. Hey, frag. Isn't there a fight on the roof of the castle? I'm pretty sure there's a whole other section. Oh. Oh my god, that rock is like screwing me up. You did the rooftop fight? No, I didn't. Unless this part collapses and that's where I end up. Oh, maybe that's what happened. No, I swear there's another section. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Oh, I'm getting raped. Face hugger. Yeah, I did the 3DS one. I swear there's another fight. Hey, Ben. Yeah, this is the final arena. This is it. Dun dun dun. Yeah, this is the part I remember. He transforms. And this is the part I also don't remember how to beat. I think I have to hit his tail. Oh yeah, right. This is why you want to be Goron sword. Where did he get the swords from? That's right, it's all coming back to me. Think I hit him? I cannot see a damn thing. Oh, I actually got hit. Applied a camera. There isn't actually one, is there? I feel like he's a weaker form in this. The way, you know, this is his weaker form. He's so easy. Just the Master Sword. This is it, isn't it? There's no time to be looking at it. Ow. The camera is the worst enemy. The camera is the worst enemy. Ah! Oi! Finish him. What are the other versions and what color are they in that? Originally red. Spits up blood. Oh. You are a super player. Yeah, we just finished it. Curse you. That should be our raid message tonight. After at the end of the night, the night's only just started. Yo, Fluffle, Fluffy, Fluffle. Thanks for the 2 months, 4 months, 2 months, 4 months. Thanks for the resub. Oh man. Oh, I'd actually press this. What, Frank? Majora's Mask? No. Nah. That one's confusing as hell, man. I will get mega lost. Link Between Worlds. I love Link Between Worlds. That is so good. It's very nostalgic because it has like the Link to the Past overworld. Yeah, I finished that on both modes, like hero mode and everything. Because I think my first playthrough of that was like 15 hours. And I loved it so much and I didn't want it to be over that I played hero mode. I think I 100%ed it. Like all the heart pieces, everything. What do I do for the rest of the stream? What do I do for the rest of the stream? Mario World? Just play through some random hacks. Oh, man. Oh, I'm not doing Among Us. Oh, jeez. Mario 64? I mean, we could do for a couple hours. Because I want to do 100% of that, of the 60, of the Switch one. Master Quest? Nah. Ben, I've played that. You know that my blind playthrough of that is on YouTube. Nothing beats the blind playthrough of that hack. That hack is really good. So, you have to watch it? Yeah, I think you'll like it. You found it as hilarious as I did. You will love it. Yeah, well, oh, I feel like I did that not long ago. Finish Skyrim? You know, eventually. Does anyone ever finish Skyrim? Oh, that's right. Well, I've got Skyrim on the Switch. That's what I've been playing it on, or over the last couple of years, just on and off. Because it's my travel game. So when I just want something to kill time, like on a plane or something, that game gets the job done. Diablo 3 did it as well. Diablo 3 on Switch is actually really good. You'd think that playing without a mouse and keyboard would be crap, but it actually is done really good. I look forward to Diablo 4 whenever that comes out. Do we have an actual, like, rough date on that? It was meant to come out at the end of this year. But with COVID, I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, it does say release date's 2020. Oh, there's a new thing from 3 days ago. Everything we know about Diablo 4. We might hear more at BlizzConline 2021 in February. Well. Diablo 4 looks really good though, because it's apparently like more similar to Diablo 2 than Diablo 3. See ya, Nico. So what happens if he picks up the sword now? Does he just like screw over Zelda's plan? Yeah, I don't know what happened to Navi. She just left. Oh, it's still going. Who are you? How did you get in here? I'm pretty sure, Ben. The actual end? And now it's like hard locked? Why do old games do that? They make it so you have to like restart your console to go back to the menu. Wow, guys, I didn't die once. Didn't die. I never got the Scarecrow song. Oh, nice. Oh, I've been wanting to play through that again for a while. Favorite dungeon? I don't know if I have a favorite dungeon. Spirit Temple is probably one of the better ones. Water Temple was worse than I remember it, but that's because the 3DS version was the last one I played. Well, you made it this far. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you want to see more content like this.